Let's rebuild Naya Depths and play it, I guess. September 28th. Alright. Stage. So I've decided that I think since a lot of the 4C decks are playing a lot of Crockuses as well, I just want to play maximum Wastelands now. Just play a slightly higher land count. No, I'm not doing that. I actually don't know what that is. I didn't even know it was happening until someone told me that was happening this weekend. I'm rebuilding Naya Depths. Crocus really does manage all of the hamster tokens really well right now, so I want to play 3. Or I don't know it from memory, but I know what the deck should look like structurally speaking. I mean, if you play enough decks repeatedly, and you look at enough deck lists, you should know what it looks like offhand. I also know the way I want to build it versus the way other people want to build it. I think you should just play the 4th Waste, especially since I think I will play one main deck Mix and Boo and sideboard the other 2. I just think you can't have, like, infinity expensive spells, but it's nice to have one, is how I would put it. Flagstones is a card that I would really like having 3 of, but there's not a lot of space for it. Let's see, what else did I have? I guess I could also look at other people's lists, but other people do a lot of weird shit. I like having enough white sources to fetch up with flagstones. I found you can run out, but I'm gonna check to see what other people do, just in case if I'm missing something offhand. Checking Goldfish real quick because you know, it doesn't harm anything. I also don't really like playing the 2nd step as much as other people, I think, is the other reality. And I like playing 3 stage 3 depths personally as well. Missing anything? Not really.
Jarvis clap.
Hey, what's up, Storm Thief? Thank you for the 12 months sub. Let me ask you if you would like a chest opened. Hamster time probably goes slower than human time if I had to guess, but I don't have any I don't have any reason to believe one or the other without being a hamster myself. Tog's gonna go great in the deck. Probably not. So I think I'm gonna stick to 30 lands that look like this. I don't like Prismatic Ending as much as other people because I think it simply does not do anything in the deck that needs to be done, except just be like another removal spell that clogs your hand a lot of the time. But that's how I personally feel about it. Obviously, if you want to play Prismatic Endings, it's like not unbelievable to do so. Safekeeper, Endurance. I think for me personally, it's actually a question if Sylvan Library is actually good in this deck, given all of the blue decks are starting to play Narset anyways. That's like actually something you should think about, that I'm thinking about right now. Well, it may or may not be fall, but I'm gonna pretend it's fall. It might not be fall as well. Yeah. Rotation. Swords. Yeah, I'm gonna sideboard the Liberator. I don't think you really need it in your main deck, but it's like, it's also defensible, put it in your main deck. But yeah, I think I'm... Okay, I actually might change my mind and just play 2 Mix, 1 Sylvan Library in my main deck. But I actually think the fact that the blue decks also play Karakas makes Minx and Boo a little bit worse than it would otherwise be. But that's why I also want to play 4 Wasteland in combination with that. Yeah, I think there's an old border, Green Sun Zenith. Let me recheck that. It's a promo card. I don't know when it was released as a promo, but you can get that, I guess. Whoa, look at these. I remember Black Sun Zenith. Second day of fall take? Cool. Let me think still. The last 3 are Mox Time, and that's what it was. So, someone brought up an interesting point that it was Nathan Stoyer. Is Glacial Chasm actually better than Pyroclasm? Is actually an interesting question to ask. Or even, like, you could justify K-Return if you think Death and Taxes is a hard matchup. And the reason is, like, Glacial Chasm is actually really, really, really narrow, is the problem with that card. Like, in my book, Glacial Chasm and Peacekeeper have similar problems, is how I would put it. Like, they're both very specialized cards that, like, basically target almost exactly elves exactly, and it's not very good besides that, you know? It's different in lands, but this is not lands. Although, like, Glacial Chasm has also not aged that well in lands either, so kind of a wash, I suppose. I don't really like playing Choke, and other people do. I think Choke has also aged not great, personally. I don't feel strongly about it or anything, but I think, like, just playing more threats that actually, like, attack has worked out better for me. Like, mix and boo. Like, I guess I'm not explaining it very well, but just found having, like, sticky threats that are annoying for your opponent is a better approach than playing choke because of prismatic ending from them, or even sometimes, like, force of vigor. That's just my personal opinion. I could be wrong there, obviously. Sure. Oof. Ooh, whoops. I accidentally dragged the wrong thing. Didn't even realize you could drag that one. Let's see, what else I want to play? Second Endurance. Land Liberator. Play... I think I'm gonna play 3 Deafening Silence, actually. If everyone was on Newton's Artisan build, you'd be happy. Yeah, that's definitely true, but the problem is you can't really guarantee people are gonna do that, right? Like, I played against literal combo elves. Oh no, actually last night it was Artisan as well. That was the game that was, like, actually unhinged. I actually drew, like, as well as possible in that match possible versus them as well. Like, I had dressed down into Plow for Progenitus. I had dressed down to shut off Fiend Artisan's Power Toughness granting ability into K return off Mystic Sanctuary. Then they were just, like, left with nothing. That match was super unhinged how well I drew. It was kind of crazy, actually. I'm gonna put the VOD for that one up at some point, just not today. I didn't have enough time. I drew the first K return right on time as well, yeah. Basically everything worked out perfectly, and it was gas. What's another neat card I could play? Have people tried Knight of Autumn at all? Let me look at other lists. Knight of Autumn. Gadok Teak's sort of a consideration. Really? Guess I could see that as well. I was just waiting for an additional card in addition to Liberator. Seems like everyone has the exact same list. Or let me rephrase it. No one has anything that, like, speaks to me that, like, is clearly a good innovation. Whoa, this person has sideboard Hushbringer and Pyroclasm? That's weird. Maybe I will play exactly one. Oh, they cut Glacial Chasm and Power of the Magistrate. That's kind of interesting, actually. Huh. I don't know what these Hushbringers are for, though. Does anyone have any idea why you would play Hushbringer in the sideboard of this deck? Hushbringer for Elves and Death and Taxes and Doomsday. That's kind of interesting, actually. Maybe I'll try that. Well, actually, versus Death and Taxes, isn't that worse than Torpor Orb? I guess you can protect it with Sylvan's Safekeeper, but it seems mostly worse to me. I guess you can protect it with Sujuri Step as well. So maybe it's kind of a wash all around. Alright, I'm gonna cut the Chasm, I think. Is Pyroclasm even better than Kozilek's Return in this deck? That sounds funny to say, but I think... Is there a chance that K-Return's better? Should I play a 1-1 split? Play neither? Alright, I guess I'll reluctantly keep the Chasm, even though I think it's honestly not great. I think I'm just not going to play any of them, really, even though it's kind of close. Well, the idea, like I was saying, Chasm's really a laser-focused card, but it doesn't, like... It really only focuses on one thing, which is probably the issue with the card, you know? The reason I kind of want to play Knight of Autumn over Rex Sage is that I think versus, like... what's the best way of putting it? If I play the third Endurance, does this Delver mapping get too messy? Yeah, it's kind of stretched. Versus them, I side out Excavator, Sylvan, 2 Minsc and Boo. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, for 3 blasts and 1 endurance currently. So I think that third endurance doesn't do much except to be helpful versus Reanimator, which isn't unreasonable to do, I guess. Looking to see if there's anything else I can do. Maybe it is just to play a third endurance angle anyways. And just not side it in versus Izzet. Alternatively, actually, maybe the answer is actually play exactly 1 choke, because the first choke is the best one. Are you pro playing more blasts to just, like, force it through Hydroblast, I guess? Because that's kind of your point, right? Also, it's possible I need another red source, actually, because I only have 2 fetchable red sources. I have 6 fetches. That's 8, that's 11. But if I cut a fetch for Taiga. Don't love cutting Safekeeper because I think... Let me actually explain why. I don't search up the Safekeeper early, but I also think you don't have to jam Lage as quickly as possible versus him anymore. So it's easy to set up a situation where you just have protected Lage versus Izzet, versus like Submerge and Borrower, because you've killed all of their Murktides, which is really the problematic card in the matchup. So that's why I actually leave it in. And it's also a card that costs a small amount of mana. I'm just thinking it through. I'm just looking for some interesting card to try, really. So... Court of Grace. That's the card I don't want to play, actually. Because that is Minsc and Boo, but worse. It's better versus Karakas and worse versus everything else, so... I guess the answer might just be play one Mindbreak Trap. What if I just play one Mindbreak Trap to keep them honest? Person has Titania, but they're also straight Selesnya. Teague? Is Teague even that good versus most combo decks? Like, the problem with Teague is I think the major combo decks, like Doomsday doesn't care about it really, and nor does Reanimator, which are the combo decks I would be worried the most about. Obviously, Deafening Silence is not that insane versus Reanimator either. Storm and Glimpse Elves? Well, yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about it too much. Alright. I guess I have basically talked myself into having another anti-Reanimator card, and I think the best one is Endurance. Right? There's not really a better... There's not really a better anti-Reanimator card? Yeah, Dom had 4 Mindbreak Trap and 0 Deafening Silence. But you could, like, go basically any combination of Mindbreak Trap, Deafening Silence. They're kind of similar cards. Alright. Guess we'll go with this. Oh, shout out to Louie Nil for lending the Minsc and Boos for the streams. Yesterday's and today's. Card is very expensive. It just keeps going up, funnily enough. So yeah, I think it's just a play more Endurances angle, but not plan to have more Endurances in your deck versus Izzet. Which is kind of funny to think about, I suppose. What's up? Updating the deck list real quick. Waiting the cards from Card Hoarder as well. Oh, I see. Wow, Card Hoarder Live really doesn't like Minsc and Boo. As a input card from the text file, interestingly enough. Well, it's funny, because I wasn't actually very confident, but then I played a bunch of games on Friday versus Nam IRL, before SCG Con, and then I became confident in what the correct plan was for me personally. Someone was asking yesterday why I don't value leagues very much. I think the reality is, I think it's kind of easy to get sort of skewed views of what happens in a matchup when you don't know how your opponent's playing the matchup. So that kind of ties into the point about how I want to play against Izzet now. Alright, so we're waiting for the cards. Oh, I'll start a prediction, I guess. Wait, I forgot to choose the prediction from last night. We did 5-0 last night, which is nice. It's been a while. We always take those chest keys. I owe a chest to Storm Thief, I guess, so we'll open that in a sec. Wait, did I open the chest for Storm Thief yet? I don't even remember. Alright, I'm not sure if I did or not. I guess I'll just open it anyways. By the way, Decklist should be updated, prediction should be up. Alright. So we'll open another chest just in case I missed it. I can't remember. Kind of funny. Alright, let's see what we got. Whoa, what the hell is this? What the hell is that? I've never seen these cards in my life, I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm not a fan of ending. When I tried the deck before Oathbreaker, my hand just got clogged with plows and endings a lot of the time. I think it's really hard to justify not playing 4 plows for the first ending, so I cut ending for more... A, for more lands to make your Mox Diamonds and Reclaimers better, and B, just for, like... I guess these types of cards, the Minsc and Boos and Sylvans. Because I think one thing that's actually been pretty true when I looked at a lot of the other lists, they played like too few 2 lands, in my opinion, for their Mox Diamonds and Reclaimers. That just led to a lot of awkward, like, opening hands, where you just actually didn't have enough, like, physical pieces of cardboard that were called land in your opener. Alright. So, we got the deck. We're going to go to the league. Might play a second league with something else after this as well, but we'll see how I feel by that point. We'll also see how this one goes, I suppose. Maybe if I'm really feeling it, I'll just play 2 with this. This almost sounds like Metal Gear Solid, except it's not. Final Fantasy V Remix. Kind of interesting that my brain confused me into what song it was. Where are the opponents, chat? Where do the opponents go? I guess I keep Stifle Knot. Not the best hand for Stifle Knot, but I'm also gonna keep. I'm just gonna go turn 1 Zenith, turn 2 Knight, I think. Saga? Huh. We'll go Saga Vile, chat. Is I guess Death and Taxes, probably? 60 card Death and Taxes? I have a bunch of these planes and the Alulu Rock ones, which is the Kangaroo one, IRL. Don't know what's going on here. So this might get Pithing Needle, so I think I should just make the Lage now if I'm gonna make it. Obviously, like, this is soft to a few things, but that's fine. They might be Cephalid, but that's fine. So this is a very weird draw for Cephalid, I guess. Okay, I guess it is just Death and Taxes. No? Because it's Stifle Knot? Okay. I guess it is Stifle Knot. What the hell? Okay. Alright. Guess you got something. I mean... This is a scenario where I do wish I had 2 Sujiri Step in my deck, but that's fine. Guess I just say go and hope they don't have anything good. I can chump with my knight. So it really depends on what happens with this saga. I think if I double plow the Dreadnaught, I'm likely to lose a long game. I don't play Maze either. I think Maze is a really awkward land to play a lot of the time. I mean, adding a Maze as your 61st card is more reasonable than a lot of other things do. I don't think Hamster is actually very good in lands, because your problem with lands is not playing mid-range battles. It's playing against like people who are trying to hard target you with either combo or cards with like Price of Progress. Another Vial? Okay. What a waste. Okay. Okay, my opponent... I was thinking it through. I think I was going to get stage, actually, but... Nintendo Champ, like, that's a complicated question. You'd have to... You actually have to think about why you're putting that in your deck. Like, what is it good against? What are you trying to target with that card? And what weaknesses does it shore up? As well as, what are you cutting for the card as well? So I think that's, like... That's a too complicated of a question to answer in the amount of time I have right here. Doesn't seem like I actually want Mix and Boo versus them. Nor does Endurance seem like it does very much. I guess I have the Liberator and Favs in, because Fav is pretty good versus what they're doing. Oh, Sin's pretty good though. Not gonna mulligan. They do play Mother of Prince. I wonder if they do actually. Do I just want to Lage this turn? Or next turn, if assuming they tap out? If they don't tap out, it's kind of awkward. So I guess I should just play the Liberator, I guess. Possibly I should fetch. The reason to fetch is if they have plow plus no, they could just plow it first. I guess that doesn't matter then. I just say go then. Okay. Fascinating. Two. Wait. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have sided out the Sylvan Library. I thought the games would go a lot faster. That's what I was thinking. Other. The song's a banger. Good morning, thank God it's Friday. Indeed. I think I'm just gonna say go flip this over, which also overloads the Dreadnaughts in a weird sort of way. I'm gonna say go, actually. Can tank one hit from that. It's fine. What's the reason to keep the Caracas? I don't know, they could have something weird in their deck. Like, it's not out of the realm possible they have something, like, bizarre that I'm not thinking of. And sacking the plains is kind of low cost. Let's see what they do. I guess I should copy their planes. Oh, I see. Good. But they went after the stage anyways, so maybe it's fine? Okay, I see. Still have to worry about this Hushbringer, though. So I am at 4, which is not a high life total, but... I think it'll probably be fine. That's fine. This doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess it's probably just a Saga target anyways, but... I guess the real question is, should I actually initiate? It gives me 20 life, I guess, but... The problem is the Mother of Runes, really. They haven't had a good... Maybe you can deduce they don't have a plow, because they never plowed the Reclaimer or that. Dealing 2 damage. Yeah, I think that's actually correct as well. Though I am at 3, which is not the highest life total. This actually also runs the risk of them drawing Caracas. I don't play second step because I found it to be too awkward. Dave and I both agreed that it was mostly unnecessary, but obviously this is a situation where it would be good to have, you know? Alright, I guess I'm satisfied just dealing them too. Is it still attacking, or does it lose attacking? Chat. I assume it's removed from combat. Yeah, no, I assume it's removed from combat because it stops being a creature. This is not a creature unless it's crewed. Right, yeah, I guess I just let it be. It's fine. I can always kill it. Interesting. So did they draw another creature? Yes. Just gonna get another stage, actually. What does this do? Yeah, I thought about it. I don't think it's actually good to do that, but... Yeah, I'm gonna get Safekeeper. No, it's tapped. Alright. Guess I just initiate. Is there a way to get around them having Plow, though? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Guess I have to do this, really, though, because I'm actually Dobbs. I guess I ended up losing... Well, I guess I'm not going to lose, but I ended up, like, playing into Plow all along. So maybe I should have just jammed earlier, but... I did cut on Minsc. I thought the matchup would just be too fast for it. Problem is, if they have another one of these, I actually lose. Wait, did I leave an excavator? If I left an excavator, it's fine, then, actually. Hamsters are a possibility. It's Friday. Hamster time. Yeah, this is a matchup. Maybe I shouldn't have cut all of the Minsc and Boos for this reason, actually. I didn't really think the games would look like this, but perhaps that was just a mistake in judgment. No, we're not. If we were playing second step, this game would be real easy, honestly, but I mostly think it's not that necessary. Like, now I can Zenith for Excavator and it still accomplishes the same thing, really. Maybe I should have wasted that, actually, but... Actually, probably not. They have multiple relics. Okay, I think I can give up my Wasteland, probably. Just try to, like, do something else. I'm definitely on the back foot. I need to draw a Plow. I don't know. Like, them being at 31 is actually really problematic as well. I needed Plow for the Mother of Runes, yeah. Well, maybe they'll mess up somehow. I'm not even sure how they could. I just want to see more of their deck, though. Let's see. Maybe they won't try to kill me. Yeah, I don't know why they're playing Relic over a Lantern. It seems really weird. If this had been a Lantern plus a Paragon, that actually makes more sense, you know? Alright, guess I'm not allowed to cut Minsc and Boo versus them. The games are gonna go like that. Sad. I think maybe I could have won somehow. I'm not sure. The Swift reconfigs are kind of annoying too, though. Alright. They're gonna play that slow, I think. These are good. Not in Monowhite I know of. In Green-White, they have... Green-White is Devoted Druid. But in Monowhite, I don't know of one offhand. Oh, I should have cut that, probably. This doesn't actually do anything, I think. Right. Last cut. Could cut like 1 Depths because I need to like set up shop. Yeah, I think I can kill them fairly. No, don't cut a Knight. Trust me, like there's literally no matchup I would cut Knight in with this deck. Okay, I can see that. I'm gonna go down to 1 Depths actually. There's a lot of tutors. No, I generally don't actually, but it kind of depends. Am I supposed to keep? I'm kind of just priced in with how my deck is constructed, right? But the other question is, what land am I fetching then? Like, am I just Taiga Zenith for Arbor? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to keep, but also it could go horribly awry. Because I'm really cold to a fast Hushbringer draw. But I guess the thing is, they're like a turn 3 deck at the fastest. Now, Horribly Awry is Legacy legal still. Wandering Winder. Oh, that was a good draw. Actually, I think now... Do I get Safekeeper? Probably? I want to get Safekeeper, I think. Wow, that Reclaimer was a really, really good draw, actually. That's fine. Alright, guess I'm spending the turn drawing a bunch of cards. That's fine. I can draw 4 cards off the hamster, put them to 12, look for either Rotation Depths, Force of Vigor. A lot of things I could draw, I guess, here. That would make it really good, to be fair. Yeah, sorry, I meant like 4 to anything. Killing the Hushbringer obviously makes a lot more sense. Okay, it's not great. Yeah, I know, but I was just hoping to, like, make it easy, you know? Okay. Alright, Deck, give me something, please. Guess that counts as something. Question is if I even want to sacrifice now, I suppose. Probably not. I want to play another stage out instead of playing that fetch. Maybe drawing cards again actually is good. Make 2 sagas? Doesn't that mean I die to this on board? What's up, Ved? Hope you're having a good one. Draw cards next turn? Okay. Maybe I just Minsc Pump, right? And plow with the Dreadnaught? Yeah, I think that's the play then. There's no reason to do it right now, right? I can just wait. Would not suggest trying to chump Dreadnaught, no. Actually, if I was going to do this, I should have done it pre-combat, put 3 more counters on that, and attacked for 7. And yeah, they can also swift reconfigure their own Dreadnaught, and then recruit on their turn and attack, which is the actual reason, I guess. I right-clicked to see which one was newly controlled, because you just want to check. I could have shrouded it, but I don't think this even matters. Now I can just do this instead. What's up, Sea-Watch? Hope you're having a good one. Hope everyone's having a good one this Friday. Having a good one. Hyped for FNM? Sick. Hope you have a fun FNM. This is the first match? Looks like it's taking a while. Oh, they are doubled up! They're doubled up, chat. Paid off indeed. I just make Lage now, actually? Probably. This one. Yeah, I mean, the Safekeeper... they're at 31, though. But I have Fling, so I think this is a check mark. Because I can also Knight up... No, I can just play the step from my hand as well, so... What? Make it 2/2 Black Rogue, alright. Jacob, I thought I told everyone I knew about that. I've beaten Ensnaring Bridge with this card. Not, I don't remember how recently, but I did do that. I have so many activated abilities on board. Ball you. Why? I mean, they're playing Monowhite Dreadnaught, that's why. Okay, I think maybe I shouldn't have cut... Cutting Minsc for game 2 actually was really fucking bad, now that I think about it more. Alright, that was an exhausting game. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break and I'll be back for match number 2. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Again, thanks for being here. Happy Friday. Let's play match number 2. If you want to support the stream, hit that follow button. That's free to do. If you really want to support the stream, consider using a Twitch Prime sub here. You get one free per month if you have Amazon Prime. And also, it's September. Only a few days left. Should be 20 to 30% off on new subs or a sub for September. And hydration. Here we go, match 2. This is a keep. This is not as good as... I mean, this hand's a good hand, but it's not as good as I think other people would think it is. Wish I just had like one more land in it. Yo, B Gilmore _07, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Let me know if I should open a chest for you. Question is, how do I play this hand? I think it's Mox, Pitch, Waste, Zenith for Arbor, play Fetch, actually. I do too, actually. I don't know if you knew that. Probably knew that. And now I can play a turn 2 Knight even if I miss on a land. I guess there's actually a case to be made that I don't have to play the Mox out. I think I'm gonna get got by days no matter what. I'm also weak to Wasteland, so... But... It's fine. Yep, exactly. So I basically got semi-punished for playing Mox immediately. I should have held it for a turn. Just fine. I just won't do that next time. I should have thought it through more. I didn't actually need the extra mana on that turn, so... Yo, what's up, Ramses, too? Okay, so they're playing this game. Yeah, I got... Okay. Now I'm super punished. Well, I'm punished because I would have a mana-producing land in play instead of the Depths. Which I think is actually a big deal. I'm not out of it yet, actually, but... I actually am probably wasting there to play around days. This is looking bad now. Okay. I think that might be a little bit too aggressive on their end, honestly, but... I think Minsc is not that good in lands, personally. Because I think the deck is already pretty good versus mid-range decks, and Minsc is really good versus mid-range decks at its core. I'm dead to a Bolt or Daze, but like playing Endurance is only a Band-Aid. I want to go for a win if they have nothing in a turn. What? Okay, didn't expect that, I guess. No, I think this is Max's, like, Stifle list. Cool. Fuck. I fucked up, but I don't know. Didn't play out great. I think I fucked up, though. This deck is slightly different from, like, straight Izzet. I'm not even convinced that this is the plan you want. Really? This is, like, this is not... Actually, this might be a matchup where I don't need this, actually. But I think I want the blasts, for sure. I will cut this. Maybe I don't need this, actually. Been kind of unimpressed with this card, sort of, period. But I think, like, you have to play it, but it's also kind of bad, honestly. But I think I can cut it. One Karakas for Uro and opposing Minsc. Fog is fine versus Uro, and to some degree Murktide. Submit. I definitely got punished for my mock Stuntman play. Alright, this is not a good hand. Rocks and Keep, I'm shipping the Jury Step, I think. I think it's probably more about resources than velocity, but Stifle is like a pain in the ass, so I don't know. It's kind of close either way, I suppose. You really like the snake in the resources matchups? Fair enough. I'm just gonna play 3-drop, 4-drop and hope it's good. Might not be, but... Okay. Should have floated, obviously, but... just to disguise my hand. I'll let them daze this, actually. I'm getting Reclaimer for sure. They let it resolve. If you're gonna brainstorm, you might as well brainstorm a response to Reclaimer, just for the info. Like, that was kind of weird. So it actually is a Delver deck with Stifle in it. Fascinating. Would I rather have Mox Diamond or Cradle in play? Probably Mox Diamond. Because this also grows the Knight. And I also don't want to give them green mana, just in case. I wouldn't have my deck in if I knew this in my deck if I knew they were doing this, but whatever. Fuck Stifle. Really don't want to play into Stifle if possible, but it might be unavoidable this game. Right. At least two of their cards are not Stifle. Okay. Is my Zeniths are a little bit worse versus them? That's fine. Do I activate Knight because of Stifle? Probably not. Yeah, I'm not going to. Guess I can do it at their end step now. Well, they stifled me in game 1, Ramses. I think generally it's not heavily played, but now that I've seen Stifle, I should actually think about playing around it, you know? Oh, fierce. Could have attacked. I'm just gonna do this. See what they do. I know 2 of their cards are not. They've drawn 2 non-spell cards recently. Oh, attack the last 2 turns? That might have been better, yeah. I was on a different plan, but maybe that plan was just kind of awful. Yeah, I think it's fetch to grow. I'm pretty sure they don't have another thing, and I know they're drawing Spell Pierce anyways, so now I don't even have to fetch right now. Also not really planning on playing this next turn. So I can attack for 8. Do that. You can't sack Blackstones tonight without Yavimaya. But with Yavimaya, it's really broken to do that, obviously. Oh! Fuck, I misclicked. Ah! God damn it. I just clicked on it. Hopefully it ends up fine. They have Spell Pierce and 2 unknowns, so I think I'm mostly fine though. Oh, it's extra. Yeah, actually it was extra damage, but whatever. I shouldn't have clicked on it because of the cage, obviously, but... Okay. They have Pierce and 2 unknowns. We'll see. Okay. Now they have... Predict their last card is not very good. Alright. Guess I'll see if you're dead now. If I drew a fetch, it was actually lethal, which is what I was thinking about. If you get the Dryad Arbor there. Okay, nice Surgical. I think Surgical is like heinous. Do I want to change things? Maybe slightly. This still manages Minsc if they play that card, but I'm pretty sure they don't play Uro anymore. Submit that. This is fine. In this deck, it doesn't matter if it can target or not. In the decks with DRC, you should play Pyroblast first, because that actually does matter. Fuck Stifle. If they're gonna play this game, I'm just gonna play lands out. My deck actually has more lands in it than theirs does, so... Do I make them Stifle now? They have it? No, I'd probably just let them do this. Who cares? Just keep playing lands out. The way you actually beat Stifle as a deck like this is to just play your lands out and just not play into it, really. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. I probably won't care. They're just gonna keep doing this forever. Care about that? Not really. I don't think that'll kill me. Guess I'll fetch a bunch of times now. If they stifle me, so be it. Are they gonna stifle this one? Maybe, that's fine. So the reason I did that was I wanted to see if I had to play around days or not. I think I'm still gonna play into Days. It's fine. I really just want to crack all of these as well to pump. It's fine. I'll just play another one. They're down to one card. They have a Cajun Blade that does nothing. I'm saving this for a Murktide, so I actually feel really far ahead, you know? Of course, cool, fine. Our Delver's already flipped. Kinda, yeah. This is a dead card, I guess. Because this is one in play, they forced something and they stifled one of my land drops when I had infinity lands. So that's why they have no cards. They would have dazed a Reclaimer if they had it last turn, so it's like kind of easy to conclude that they don't have it. So I'll just play this. Their last card is probably a non-blue card, honestly. Stifle is actually good versus deck, but you need a fast aggro start. Like, I read them for having Stifle on turn 1 because they just went fetch go instead of playing any 1-drop. So I just waited out the Stifle until, like, it didn't do that much, you know? I think Stifle is good versus deck. You just have to be careful from this side playing against Stifle, you know? Also, yesterday was really nice out, but right now it's actually a little bit chilly outside. I do have my window open. 60 degrees outside, but like in an hour or two, it'll be super nice out. So, I'm feeling good. Happy fall. Just some Friday morning? Friday afternoon? I guess it's still Friday morning. Friday morning, depthsing. It's the third day of fall, I believe. Wonder no shuffle. I think one probably means Murktide. Delver. I know they have a force in hand. No, I don't think so. I think you actually lose a lot of races to like weird double bolt sequences if you do that. Also, I know they have the force in hand still, so they revealed a second force. Like they forced my first thing, then they revealed a force to flip their Delver. So I just kind of would rather not give them a great target for force, but there's a Stifle that I conveniently played around as well. Next turn, if I Rumble in with everything, they have to block here and here. So I think this actually ended up a lot better for me. Submerge? I mean, Submerge doesn't do shit. Is there a way... Should I play around Submerge? They have Stifle, Force, Unknown. So I guess if it's Submerge... I don't think they can have a Submerge in hand, really. So I'll just attack. Is this dress down? Fuck was that? Dress down kills that. But if they have dress down, they do it before damage. Oh, I shouldn't cast that into that. Hold on. I guess I'll just say go then. I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, if they had dressed down, they would have killed Knight. Anyways, this is why Stifle is, like, not, like, Stifle has aged, like, horrendously in Legacy, I think, is the reality. You can put it into some decks, obviously, but, you know, whatever. Stifle the sack triggered? Oh, that's interesting. But then it re-triggers the next end step, I don't know. Anyways, chat, again, thanks for being here, everyone. Oh, I need to open a chest for B. Gilmore. That's right. Let's get some Jarvis claps in chat for people who have subbed today. I remember Isao. Noyan Bushi. It's from Betrayers. This card was actually played in Block Constructed, which is wild. Oh, what's up? What's up, RH Will? Match 3, we're 2-0. I'm on kind of a... I'm kind of on a heater. I 5-0'd last night with the 60 card Caleb 4-color Anu deck. Or 4-color 60 card version of Anu deck, I guess is a better way of putting it. We're 2-0 in this league. Mono red prison, huh? Don't have main deck Liberator, but this hand's still pretty good. If it's mono red prison, I think the thing I should actually do is fetch for Forest and just Zenith. Does look like Red Prison, if you ask me. I was worried about Chalice. I guess I have to pick Chalice versus Blood Moon. Maybe I should have just played Reclaimer then. I don't know. We'll see what happens, I suppose. This matchup is worse for me than other versions, I think, because I don't play Prismatic Ending. But I think really the key card is Force of Vigor anyways, so... top deck Lage. A second Crop Rot does it as well, you know? So this gives me 7 outs to have a turn 2 Lage. Right? Okay, never mind. Oh, 6, right? Fine, though. Sure. Minsc flips the matchup so hard. Cool. I mean, I don't have a Minsc in my hand, which is kind of problematic. Just hoping to draw a Minsc now. Fine. Maybe, actually, I guess. I think I'm actually going to turn that into Dried Arbor, probably. Okay, I'm gonna die to that, probably. Right, I'm not beating Hazoret from this board state. They got a free one, but I actually like this matchup post-board. Well, maybe I should have Sylvan in, actually. I like Safekeeper sort of for Stengon, but maybe I don't need it. Okay, I probably don't need it, actually. Excavator is also kind of useless. The games are not grindy games. They're, like, very lopsided one or the other. I'm going to 5, actually. Sounds like pretty awful. Guess. I mean, like, 5 cards is a tough sell, but the other hands were pretty atrocious, honestly. This hand's also, like, not great, but what are you gonna do about it? I could waste them, but... I waste? Probably not. I think it's just, like, actually pretty likely that they have a soul land. Sure. This is awkward. Maybe, okay, I guess it was a mistake not to waste. Hmm. Okay. Sucks. Yeah, I'm saving this crop rotation. That's why I knighted up a second Depths and Legend rolled it. Oh, I guess I need to draw literally Force of Vigor, otherwise I'm gonna lose. Twelve, 17. Yeah, they just copied this as 12, 17. Alright, well, my 5-card hand didn't win. I think, like, obviously I could have played it slightly better, but my draws were just not good enough to compete either of those games, realistically speaking. Oh, plus 5, so it was 22 damage on the next turn cycle? That's kind of insane if you think about it. Have you ever knighted up Depths right there to just +1? +1 the, That's, like, not a very common play, but I think it probably should come up more often than it does, specifically versus Blood Moon. I read the initiative a few times, mostly because of the Pauper deck, where it looked really outrageous. Last night with Flaxstones versus Eli? Ah, I see. Cool. Yeah, no, it's like a non-intuitive play. I've actually never done it until that, but it was very clear to me that that's something I could do, plus I want to thin my deck anyways. Although, like, obviously my 5-card hand didn't win that game. It's still a good play to know about having, like, your wallet or pocket. That's a Reliquary is a really good Magic card, though. When is Minsc going to splash for... Or when is Elves going to splash for Minsc? I don't think they're going to. This hand's actually pretty good. You can't really mulligan a hand that has Reclaimer and 2 Flagstones, because that's, like, actually busted. Like, this is just so much resources. Oh, it's a game Cloud. Yeah, I guess not. You're a Maverick gamer? I don't know. I'm not the boss of you, Oathbreaker. Really, I'm not the boss of you. Ooh. Do I just play Sylvan instead, chat? Probably. It's kind of close, actually. But I have a feeling we're playing a matchup where I need to grind. Yeah. That's fine. I still have the Sylvan, so it's time to, like, go nuts. That's the correct way of saying it. Well, that's less good. I guess I'll pay 4 once because there's an extra fetch. I just saw a funny post from Jim Davis. MTGO Day, Modern Pioneer, but no legacy because Minsc is $10,000. Shout out to Lily Nil for lending $30,000 then. No, I haven't. I never played the Gemstone mine versions of the deck. So that's why. And Jeskai? Cool. Well, as long as they don't have Narset, I'm fine with it. Because fuck Narset. Can we get a fuck Narset chat? They have another white source. They're in a world of pain. Okay, they probably will find it. On Monastery Mentor and Island. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna fuck them up real good this game, personally. Want to kill their Teferi? Do I just want to go for the throat? How crazy is it not to kill Teferi, chat? This also gives me a shuffle if I do this. I think I'm just going to ignore the Teferi. That might be kind of Pepega, honestly. I don't know. It's actually kind of close, I think. Sylvan Library has been doing good work. I also want to shuffle for the Sylvan Library is the other thing, so I think it actually makes a lot of sense. Alright, I don't have to jam Lage here. I could if I wanted, but I think that's probably wrong. I can just like put them in check, I think. Oh, interesting. Okay. Apparently they didn't even have the plow, I guess. They're conceding right here. Oh no, they're not conceding. Ponder. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is knight up the thing, but not actually use it this turn, and just go after their mana. I could also do it and just draw a bunch of cards, but I think it's actually better to just waste them and wait one turn cycle and just use the endurance to take out the Teferi. Now I can make Lage, protected Lage by Siduri Step, so they're kind of blue. Yeah, they could have ending. There's no I don't think there's a real reason to rush, especially since I have the Wasteland for Tundra, so now they're kind of screwed. Like, you're just cutting off all of their options if you wait one turn, pretty much. Do they even have a third Tundra in their deck? Oh no, I shuffled a Tundra back in, that's right. Okay. I mean, I make Lage on board, then they lose. So this was a very bizarre play. I guess they just couldn't win, period. Alright. I don't like having so many plows inverse them. You only need one Depths versus these types of decks, in my opinion. I like the Liberator and I like the Minsc. The Liberator covers Blood Moon, essentially. You can also make a justification for cutting like 2 plows for the last 2 endurances, which I think I will do. Like, I think you should probably ignore the Monastery Mentor if I had to guess. And just not worry about it. This is 61. Last cut. Don't want to cut an extra one. I could cut, like... cut exactly 1 Mox Diamond, I think. And I think that's reasonable. Reluctant keep, but don't really like mulligan in these matchups that are like resource intensive, you know? Minus is Zenith for Reclaimer next turn, I think. They plow it, so be it, that's fine. didn't plow it. They have Teferi? Or do they have ending? It's ending. Fine. Ending? Fine. I think I'm going to slam Minsc now. Actually, I guess... maybe not. It smells like a Hydroblast, actually. Alright, I think I'm just going to play another Knight in that case. Look at that hamster, chat. Look at that hamster go. What's this? Wait, they have green? I guess it's their Minsc? Do I side out bog? I could bog or step. I guess I'm probably supposed to bog. What land do I sack? I guess actually I'll let them use the ending that commits all of their mana. So maybe I should just step instead. I guess I'll step instead. Forest? Yeah, I guess I'm losing to, I guess I'm cold to Blood Moon as it is, so it doesn't really matter. Could be based off Harlan's list, I don't know. Going after white sources. Attack with Knight. That's 9 damage, puts him to 7. But it might just be better to get Depths off this, sacking the Sigirius Step because it's a force under Yavimaya. This is probably better. I do like wasting their white source though. Also, like, this sort of preserves loyalty on this in case if I need a bunch of counters on this for whatever reason. I think if they ending for 4 on this, they're literally dead, so I'm not too concerned about that. But maybe I should have considered it more. I didn't consider it, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, they had a land anyways. No, they always have green off of Yavimaya, unless if I were to sacrifice literally that land. This is fine. Thinking about if I want to attack with the Knight or not. I think the answer is no, probably. They only have 2 cards. There's no bluffing, right? Like, it's literally on board, right? I feel like they actually have Ice Fang. Okay, I guess they don't, but it was worth checking them anyways. Feels like it's impossible for me that they have Plow. This is not literally impossible. I guess I'll attack with both this time. See what they do. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked that turn. I could have gotten one more waste. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just, like, kind of goofed it. Well, if they don't find Plow off of this, I'm making the Lage. If they do find Plow, obviously the game gets harder. Alright, they found Plow. Fuck. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. No, Not of This World was kind of a bad card. But I definitely could have played that better. If they find another ending or Plow, it's like, it gets kind of bad, but I still feel like I'm actually sort of okay. Yeah, oh well. That was... I think I threw it then, yeah. We'll see what happens, though. Probably gonna lose now instead. That's okay. I just think... I thought they didn't have to plow because they didn't plow my knight. You know what it is? I actually think I realized. I think they were playing around a second step, not realizing I don't play the second step. I think that's the actual reality of it. You know? I think that's literally what's going on. In which case, I should have just not attacked and knighted up another wasteland and kept holding, you know. I think I'm dead now. Okay. I think I threw it. That's okay, though. We'll, get game... Let's see... Mentor... Could go down to 1 diamond inside the depths back in, actually. I don't hate that. Because I could have definitely made 2 Lages that game if I had 2 depths in my deck. I usually go to 1 versus these decks because it's like kind of hard to like construct a window where it's safe. I think I'm gonna ship second endurance, actually. I think I just have to play the step out tapped. I have a 3rd Savannah where most people don't have it. Oh, I could have cut Bog for 3 endurances. That makes sense, actually. But... Yo, Hat, thanks for the raid. Hope you're having a good one. How was the standarding or whatever you were playing today? We're playing with some Minsc Depths. Fun. Nice. Love to hear it. So definitely ready to lose to Blood Moon or Back to Basics this game, but I don't think they play those cards. Wait, those of you who are coming from Hat's chat, welcome. Please hit that follow button. That's free to do and help support the stream. And thanks for being here, Hat, and all. Oh, am I getting Blood Mooned? Did I call it too quick, chat? Or is it just an ending? It's just an ending. That's bad. Come on, deck. Yeah. If they plow it, I can just rotate it away, which is kind of nice, but... This is similar to Forest. It is a Forest. Why Minsc is the best card in Legacy? Because it cannot be Pyroblasted. Although, I'm blasting that. It's not actually the best card in Legacy. It's like really weak to Daze, too. Definitely casting it here. Make them have a force. It's like a hymn. That's fine. Questing Beasts? Well, it's actually funny. Questing Beasts and Minsc are both pretty soft to Karakas. Like, almost identically. So it's kind of funny to think about that, yeah. Getting punished for the punt before. I think I'm probably going to lose to the Mentor if I had to guess. I should have tapped the Bog instead of the Waste. I'm playing the Legacy Showcase on Sunday. Wow, on that. Oh, wait. Fuck. Why did I do this? Shouldn't have done this. That was a mistake, actually. I forgot I used my one step. I'm considering this heavily. I might also play, like, Saga Lands, or Izzet Delver, of course. Let's get Heath. Could fetch twice. Alright, I guess I should cast Endurance now, anyways. Alright, now that I've done this, I think I'm supposed to just get a fetch twice, and play Endurance after the plow resolves. But I definitely fucked it up. And I want to Endurance Way the plow so they can't Sanctuary it. If you wait, like, maybe they Sanctuary, and it ends up kind of poorly for you. I also want to play around Force of Will by doing this right now, because they have exactly 5 lands, 1 card in hand. Oh, I should have sacked the step and Endurance it back, yeah. Probably. Upkeep, I'll waste them. I don't expect this to be really enough to win, but we'll see what happens. Alright, I'm blasting that 9,000% of the time. Fascinating. Alright. Possible I can just block their Mentor with my Endurance now. You're another cantrip. Well, no, I could have sacked the step anyways and just floated black from Bog. So I did have the mana, right? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lose now. I threw game 2, and this is my just desserts, you know? Sucks to suck, chat! Sucks to suck! Fuck. So I want to chump now. Probably. I don't think it gets much better than this. Okay. Yeah, I threw it. Chat, I threw it. Definitely could have won game 2, but I don't think that game was really winnable. Alright. We can use the bathroom real quick and I'll play out match 5. But I'll probably play, like, at least some of the second week after this. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's play match 5. Again, thanks for everyone being here. If you want to support the stream, hit that follow button. That's free to do. If you really want to support the stream, consider using Twitch Prime sub or regular sub. It is September, so Twitch Prime subs are free. Regular subs are 20 to 30% off. Thanks for being here. Alright, they're most likely lead dredge, and also this hand is bad. Wonder if I'm supposed to mulligan to crop rotation versus them. I think I will. This hand's still bad. Am I going to 3? I'm going to 3. Three it is for Stretch. Oh fuck, they're not dredge. I've been had. Alright. I usually think this means combo, so I just want to attack them. Or maybe not. No, this is a combo deck. Some sorts. Limdol's Vault, I haven't seen that in a while. It's probably Doomsday, I guess, splashing green. Smog? I guess it could be Chain of Smog. That also makes sense, I suppose. It's kind of funny because obviously the hands with Swords of Plowshares are better in this matchup. Am I supposed to side in Deafening Silence versus Chain of Smog, do you think, chat? Oh my god. Will Wasteland kill them if I draw it? What if I drew more lands? So it actually helps in one scenario, Dr. Imado 7. It actually helps in a few ways. Suppose you have a plow and their backup is Pact of Negation. If they go Apprentice, Chain of Smog, and with Pact... Oh, I guess they would empty out their hand anyways. Maybe it doesn't help. I don't know. But it shuts off the Dark Ritual turbo kills, so... I want to see their last card before I concede. Is Veil. I'm checking one wording. Okay, it's Loss of Life. Glacial Chasm doesn't do anything. Do I need Sejuri Step? Seems like probably not. Okay, I lied. This is maybe a matchup where I would side out some number of knights. Like 2. And I kind of do like the oof. I like drawing the first copy of Minsc and Boo, just as a top-end threat. Oh yeah, Excavator's like pretty trash. Okay. Oh, why is Sylvan Safekeeper still in my deck? Whoops. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep, now that I know that their deck is kind of nonsense. there any reason to cast a crop rotation right now is what I'm thinking about. So if I get Yavimaya, it turns on any depths or rotation. But if I get Yavimaya, I have more outs, right? Because there are more depths left. I guess I should do it. Well, there's actually a clear answer, right? So if I take depths... Oh, but Yavimaya plus Mox, I see. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to take depths then. Let's hope. Right. I don't think we're gonna win if we get 2 more turns, personally. Or rather, if I have to pass 2 more turns in a row. Like, I think I'm probably just dead, if I had to guess. Maybe they don't have it, I guess. Guess I could draw a Plow. Come on, deck. Maybe they just don't have it. Chat. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to fucking kill you. See, I guess they just didn't have it. Alright, game 3, I'm in the draw. That was a game, indeed. That was a game, and game actions occurred. Paying the safekeeper. Maybe just Outland is good-ish. Maybe they had something like Chain of Vapor in their hand, actually. Maybe I'll just leave it. It's like low cost. My cards aren't really that good in this matchup as it is. I'm not gonna mulligan this one. Fuck! I'm so stupid! Oh god. What was that? -1 card. Free shuffle. Oh god. Yeah, I shouldn't have cast it. Also, I didn't have the thing. So it was like just pretty bad all around, I think. Sending a message. If you cast Limdol's Vault, I'm blasting it. And you started Pyroblasting. Alright, guess here's all of my plows. Let's see. That's fucking tilt. Whatevs. I didn't even cast a fucking cantrip that game. Obviously I could have played better, but they also just had 2 discard for my 2 plows, and they also had combo without any sort of manipulation. So that's like super frustrating, you know? I mean, that is the weakness of Naya, honestly. Like, you kind of just have to take your L's versus these types of fast combo decks. I mean, I also 1-2-3 cards in the first game because I thought you were Dredge, and then I got fucking annihilated. Alright, I'm going to take 3 minutes to run an ad. I might make some changes after the 3 minutes and play a few matches of another league at least. So I'll be back in a few minutes after that. I just need to take a quick break after that match. If you want to support the stream, being here is appreciated. If you really want to support the stream, consider either supporting during September, which it is for a few more days. Subs are 20 to 30% off. And also, Twitch Prime subs are free. If you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime. That's free to use every month. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. And we also open chests for subs. So be back in 3 minutes after this ad. Alright, I'm back, chat. Alright, gotta pay out that prediction. Start a new one. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna play all 5 matches out right away because I have to go at 2, most likely. So we'll run match by match predictions. Alright. Let's go back in. Probably we'll play 3 matches, I guess. Huh. Am I supposed to keep this? God damn, I don't know. I mean, it is 6 mana sources and a knight, but it's also a turn 1 knight, which some decks completely fold to. I think I'm gonna keep for science. But this is like not... It could definitely go poorly, I would put it. What's up, Matt? Hey, Matt, why aren't you a VIP? I'm keeping a waste in the heath. I mean, if I get 4, so be it. Like, that's something you're kind of just pressed into, I think. Sad. He did have a force. Pitching Daze, so it's Delver, I guess? Probably some sort of Izzet shell anyways. Oh, okay. Louie, I don't know why you do this to me. This is definitely Louie's fault. Wait, what? Shadow, I guess? Wait, what? Why are we main phasing Brainstorm? Do I waste them? I do waste them. I guess. This is a fucking game. Yeah, the reason I also wasted is because our deck does play more lands than theirs. I'm gonna play this first, because I think if this resolves, they also lose. But the, like, we can use the rotation later. Oops. Wow, what a game. I accidentally clicked reveal. Wasn't really trying to. That was a fucking game, chat. Holy fuck. What the fuck was that? Alright, what do I usually do for Shadow? I actually think I like Minsc Shadow. The blasts are less good, I think is the answer. Because you can't get him to Torok from Izzet, I think, is the reasoning. Probably don't need that. Maybe just like... Maybe third Minsc. Maybe Minsc is just good versus them, actually. I like playing grindier versus them because they don't have Lightning Bolt to finish you. Oh, that was a fucking game. Double Mock Simon Minsc. Okay, I could see one blast, yeah. Space Doggo is a cooler card from a mathematical standpoint, but from a playability standpoint, I think Minsc and Vu is a better card. If that makes sense. I think this is actually a keep. Course is like kind of glacial, but the plow is really good, and the reclaimers are really good too. I think they're F6. It's good for me. Wouldn't really recommend F6ing versus deck, but if they weren't F6, I was actually going to slow play only play one, but they F6, so I'm just going to play both out. Conqueror's going to see Shops play always once. I would bet against that. Shops is so, like, power crept nowadays. Side out Safekeeper. So do I even want to cast a Zenith? Probably not. Do I want to force damage through? Well, I guess I'll just attack for one and see what they do. Ren in 6. Harbor's appealing? Didn't consider that, but I think now that you've mentioned it, I actually will do it. Actually, it's actually debatable if I should even attack. To be fair, I probably shouldn't have attacked. Okay. I only play one of those anyways. Is this a don't surgical that moment? Or is this like a toxic deluge moment or something? I don't know. Double snuff out? Surgical is more defensible to have in Shadow than I think a lot of other decks versus this type of deck, but I still think it's not great. Like, they basically just discarded a card to, like, turn off my Excavator, I guess? Doesn't seem great. I'm actually going to sacrifice the Dryad Arbor, I think. Interesting. Do I even want to cast this? Or should I just put them in check? Alternatively, the other play I could make is to main phase the Lage and attack for 8. Submerge. Submerge or Brazen Borrower Matt. So I think I'm just gonna play this. If they have days, so be it. People usually play Submerge nowadays, too. I have to play out my depths because if I get himmed, it's kind of disastrous. Okay. No, they usually just have Hydro in for Minsc and Boon nowadays, I think. So I'll just say go and see what they do. If they draw Waste, it's not even that bad to not activate now. I just want more information. Your Waste. I think this means I should just plow their Shadow. I guess I can actually wait on plowing their Shadow. Is there another play I could make? Should I activate a Reclaimer? Actually, I should plow and get a Flaxlands, yeah. The Hardcast Force, they're dead. I think they figured that out. They had Brazen Power. Fascinating. What do I sack? Savannah? This would actually make sense. It actually makes sense to... Whoops, I was misclicked. Should I try to kill them? They have Snuff Out. It's kind of bad, but not the end of the world. I'm gonna see if they're dead. If they have Snuff Out, it's not even that bad. Well, the tiebreaker for me was I don't think they can actually kill me in a reasonable time frame. I guess I could have reclaimed twice. Maybe that was just kind of bad or loose. Who can say? If they push an attack, they go to... So they take... For some reason, I thought it was a 2-shot through a push. I guess... I don't know. Am I imagining things? I thought it actually worked out. Yeah, I had lethal through a removal spell in the next turn cycle, right? Because they're at 5? Because they remove 1, block 1, go to 2. Wait, no. What do I don't know. For some reason I thought it was a good play. Alright, new prediction up for round 2, chat. But even versus removal, I think it's still fine because they can't attack the turn after, right? I actually thought that they had Snuff Out, but whatever. Who can say? This person only plays Moon Stompy, it looks like. With, like, Angie's Ravager and shit. Alright, well, I'm keeping this versus Moon Stompy. Dollar in a dream.
Look out! The last thing you remember before blacking out was a shadowy figure approaching in the road in front of you. You heard your sister cry out as you swerved the car into a tree. You now realize you are alone. Your sister must have gone for help. You pry yourself free of the steering wheel and step out, intent on finding your sister.
Well, I can still definitely lose, but it depends. Wait. Never mind, I guess it's 8-cast. I haven't had. Sounds a lot less good versus 8-cast. Although if this is their start, I think I'm actually fine. I mean, this looks like 8-cast to me, Matt. I don't know what to tell you. I should have actually fetched for Green Source. Whoops. No, I don't think this is Railsmith. Railsmith doesn't play, like, Sigh, generally speaking. Great. Wait. Fuck. I should have Zenith from one getting the Dryad Arbor. Fuck. It's like a... Yeah, it would have been a lot better to have that Dryad Arbor in play right now. Because then I could play the Minsc Lotus Petal. Fuck. I think I'm... It is extremely catastrophic, yeah. Because there's like a huge difference. Alright. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is just hope to fade. Dude! I was maximum punished for my fucking awful play. What the fuck? Could have played better. Play bad, get punished. No, it was really my own fault. If I have Minsc in play this turn, like, the game's such good shape for me. I do think this is an Echo deck now that we've seen the Narset. Well, MTGO Premium did not expire. It was just me, like, throwing it, so... It would be an expiration if I, like, played... If I played badly, or if I played well and then... what's the correct way of putting it? I don't know. So they have a Narset and 2 unknowns. They're playing out the Narset? I guess so. Yeah, if I played well and got punished, that would be MTGO Premium expiring. But there was definitely a lot of throws already. So... Burn. Okay, I guess I get to eliminate all of their planeswalkers. No, I mean, like, once you register Dryad Arbor, you can't really complain. Like, if I just Zenith for the Dryad Arbor, it would have been completely avoidable, so... It's not, like, an expiration of my MTGO Premium. Speaking of which, if you want to get MTGO Premium... This is, like, the most snowball-y card I've seen in a while. You got lead. Their last card? No, their last card is Narset, obviously. There's not even a real reason to attack Narset, right? Because the situation to attack Narset is if they have... It's +3 mana. So I guess I should kill Narset because it cuts off 3 mana, right? It's only 1 damage anyways, so... Also, if I draw stage, it's actually lethal next turn, right? Oh, I guess this is better for Stays Undoing. That's true. Oh my god, they drew Days Undoing! We're capped at 11 damage? How? If I draw stage, I rotate a land into Depths. Depths activate minus, right? What does the Chalice have to do with drawing exactly stage? God damn it. 7. Is that lethal? Yes, it might be. 8. It actually is exactly lethal. Yeah, now they're dead. Actually, I should have cast it first, but I'm not. I'm gonna ignore the Narset anyways. Boom. Misplay and still win. This is also a matchup where I would imagine Minsc wasn't that good, but it actually was really good. Basically led to a turn 5 kill by itself, so that's kind of funny. It's actually debatable if I want Deafening Silence, I think. I think I don't need all my Knights in versus them. Do I even want all my Plows? Actually, it's possible I just don't want all 3 Mix and Boo, but like 2 is good. Also seems like Sejuri's step doesn't do much, and I'll cut. Do I need all 3 Deafening Silence, chat? It's also a card that gets chaliced. Alright. I'll play with 2 on the draw. On the play, I think I'll have all 3 in. We're kind of spread out in terms of what cards are in or not. Alright, well, as good as Minx and Boo is, this hand is not keepable. I think this hand's actually fine, weirdly enough. They don't chalice me with 1. Echoing Truth, alright. So don't love that. So you get restoration. Okay. Just had to reread it again real quick. So this time the reason to play this out is to play around Chalice on 0, I guess, but they'll never Chalice on 0. But also... I want to play both of these anyways, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I could have wasted them. Huh. I didn't even consider that. Okay, so they have Echo. Wasting them would cut them down to 2 mana post Echo on that turn cycle. It's probably good to waste them instead, yeah. Also, if I had played the stage out... Well, I was never going to play the stage out, so I guess that doesn't matter. Probably dead now, though. This is also a matchup where I think Mindbreak Trap might be a lot better than... Well, I guess Deafening Silence is equivalent to Mindbreak Trap, but... Oh, I have no cards in hand, so it's like really hard to win now. Should I just concede, chat? Feels like probably should. Alright, let's see what I draw. Alright, guess I won't concede yet, but I'm in pretty dire straits. I'm just gonna hope that they're dead to Stage Depths in 2 turns, which they're probably not. Again. Oh, I guess I'll see what they Karn for, but... I am definitely glad I sided out Sylvan. It's like actually completely dead versus them, I think. I think on the play I'm gonna have to throw Deafening Silence in and probably just cut another Knight. Chat, why is my opponent taking so long? Microsynth Lattice? Alright, so they do have Lattice. Okay, what happens? Oh, if I got in stage... I don't really want to play anymore. I can't actually kill the Karn with attacks, that's why. It's funny if I had actually responded to the Karn by getting stage, I could have stage copied Dried Arbor, attacked it for 2, and just hope it worked out. But, kinda didn't. Alright, I'm just gonna cut all of the plows, I think. It's like kind of atrocious. Maybe we'll have like one plow in exactly, but it's like kind of a bad card versus them. Do I go to 5? This is really unexciting. Or do I just keep and try to Lage them? This might be good enough on 6, honestly. So cute. I think it's close on whether I should keep this or go to 5. Sting. I should have actually played the Plains. That's a better one to rotate out. But I think I'm just going to try to get Collector Oof next turn off my Zenith. What's really going on here? Did I leave Caracas in? Good. Okay. Should I even get Caracas, actually? What if I just get... If I get Flagstones... I guess... I'm actually going to get Flagstones and just Zenith for the fucking quick turn. Oof. I think is what I'm going to do. Okay. Looking for a different card to pitch. I don't want to pitch this one because I can go get another Oof. I think Oof is really important here. Chat. What the fuck is going on? What should I do here? What do you think they're gonna get? Ensnaring Bridge? Liquid Metal Coating? Fuck. Are they gonna time out? Inside Diamond. Okay. Get Echo behind. See. I don't know why it took them so long to do that, really. Literally took them like 4 minutes to think about doing that. Wait, didn't do this. Whoops. Fucking Karn. Alright, well, not like the extra one was helping me that much. I guess I just say go. Something else I can do. Play Deafening Silence. I can't make Lage, so I think I should just say go. I think my best chance of victory is just making Lage this turn. I was thinking the extra mana actually matters, because if I can get extra mana, I can play Deafening Silence plus have Lage on their end step off craft rotation, and then they would need like Ensnaring Bridge, but, you know, is what it is. Okay, well, I have 11 cards in hand, but any chance my opponent will time out, chat? Almost 0, right? Goddamn, chat. Going great. Also, am I just talking to myself? Is anyone out there? Bueller? Bueller? Hi. Okay. People aren't dead. Nobody here. Nope, nobody. So, the card I actually want to top deck is Tower of the Magistrate. No one is here. You're technically working. Oh, I know the Friday technically working, but not really working vibes all too well. Guys. Did they even use their card this turn? They didn't. Whoa, Dom. Whoa. No, because I want to activate this turn. Alright, they're getting Ensnaring Bridge. I guess now I'm going to just go get Tower of the Magistrate anyways. That Kapibasa is nonsensical, and I've seen it so often. How is this person this slow? Like, I'm trying to figure it out. How is this possible? This is, like, agonizing. What I plan on doing? 100% dies the clock? I don't think so. But they probably have Echoing Truth in hand, which means I shouldn't even do that shit. Dragon Shield ever make normal size sleeves? I don't think so. This doesn't really look like connection issue, it just looks like they're tanking forever. You're pumping gas? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Now I'm gonna regret if I had cited out Sejuri's step, but whatever. There's no Tabernacle in my deck, period. I don't think Tabernacle is actually good in this deck. I also did not board in Meltdown. No. I mean, the problem is Lutz. They showed me Echoing Truth in Game 2, and I think by this point it's pretty likely that they have Echoing Truth. If they don't, they do die, because I specifically sided in Tower for this scenario. Yes. Oh, and there's another Echo. Alright, they fucking 1000% have Echoing Truth, but whatever. We'll just check them. They don't. Opium? Do I play Dota? No. I used to watch Grubby play Warcraft 3. No, I cited out Sejuri's step because I don't think it's that good for some, but obviously it's good here. Although, they could have just Echoing Truth when I tapped out to stage. What the hell? I didn't draw an Echoing Truth. Oh, they couldn't? I see. That's true. So I guess the deafening sounds did do something. What the hell was that game? I had been mind twisted multiple times, but Reclaimer was that good. Tower of the Magistrate was that good, I guess. Alright, chat. Again, thanks for everyone being here. Happy Friday. If you want to support the stream, hit that follow button. That's free to do. If you really want to support the stream, consider using a Twitch Prime sub here. You get one per month if you have Amazon Prime. It's also September, so all new subs are 20 to 30% off if you want to support that way. And thanks for everyone being here. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, get more water, and we'll be back for the last match. Match number 8 of the stream. We are back. Also, I guess I'll start a new prediction. Alright, I'm back. Last match. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Also, get your bets in if you want to bet channel points. That's all I'll say. Prime time, somebody have 80 cards, probably some sort of Yorion deck. This is good versus literally no one. I go to 5. I should keep this on. I don't think I'm gonna play my Safekeeper out on 1. I think I should though. Alright, I think I'll sandbag the Safekeeper for 1 turn to see if I draw like Flagstones or something. Also, I want to see what sort of Yorion deck my opponent is. It's probably Death and... Okay. This is like Cephalid, probably. Could be Anu Pile as well, and it's true. But I'll play it on. Kind of hope to just draw a Thespian stage. That would make the game easy. Well, it's a pile of cards Anu likes to play, so I don't really think there's a better name for it. Four-color Minsc Blue Control, a better name? That doesn't have the same ring to it. I think I'm just going to reclaim a Savannah into Flagstones. I need some more resources, really. The eventual plan is to get stage depths with the Safekeeper out. Just gonna say go now. It's fine. I think I'm actually going to get Flagstones and Savannah. Savannah off the Flagstones trigger and the other thing off the other thing, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Could also get Savannah, or... Maybe I should just get Stage and, Savannah. Could also get Plateau. Yeah, okay, I don't think I have time anymore, so probably what I should do is just get the Stage. actually a good draw, funnily enough. I didn't have to crack it right away, but whatever. Let's see if you can beat Sylvan Safekeeper, opponent. Most of these plow decks can't, really. I guess they saved their thing. What did they pitch? Arrow? Fine. It's fine. They minus. I guess I don't know what I'll do if they minus. I guess I probably would plow Endurance in response. Because they could draw counter off of that. Okay. You really don't want to do this thing. Oh no, they wouldn't even draw cards, never mind. I probably should have just let it go. Forgot. It only draws cards if it's a hamster. But also I do want the Reclaimer to live because it can get Sejiri Step to force through another Endurance. Boom, headshot, chat. That was a power of Flagstones plus Reclaimer that game, I think, more than anything else. Okay, I like going down to 1 depths actually, even though like obviously it was decent there. How many plows do I need? Not that many, I think, actually. It's good to have a small number, but you don't need all of them, I think. Actually, I'm going to leave in 2 depths. I think this is actually a keep, even though it looks kind of bad. But I think this hand's actually pretty good. You really want to draw a fetch land, then like it ties the entire room together, but the hand's like pretty solid besides that. Also solid draw, to be fair. Like that Plains is a good draw too. Oh, they're forcing? Alright, fine. Could have rotated for a waste to waste them as well, but I don't think that's actually great on average. Especially when they have a Sylvan. Well, I guess I could have wasted them off of... No, I couldn't have. Never mind. I think this is fine then. Four. Endurance, probably. Iteration. Bring your draw step. Nope. Control Z. Right. Ah, they copied the fucking polluted delta from Monorog. Alright, this is definitely Monorog's deck. I'm just trying to eke out all value this game. Good one. Play. Do this instead. Chat. Got a chip shot to make the Sylvan Library less good. How many endurances are in my deck? Answer appears to be 0. Okay. So it's going to be harder to just punk them with Lage because I don't have a second step, obviously. I think between getting Karakas and Bog, I can cover most of their threats. So the plan is to just get Karakas soon, I think. Just, I guess they're gonna Arrow. This is a very weird time to just cast Stress down. Okay. Right, rotation for Caracas. Plowing them puts them to 18, that's a lot of cards. I think that's probably fine. I think replaying lands from my graveyard doesn't do very much, so the question is, how do I pressure them enough? Okay. This is part of the equation to begin with. I guess I'll just hit them for 5 and see what they do on their turn. Because 5 damage is a lot. Here, thanks for the raid. We're finishing up our last match of the day, but thanks for the raid, Tony. Hope you had a good stream. Anyone who's coming here, who's new to the stream from Tony's stream, thanks for being here. Okay, so they're literally dead. What I have to do is actually rotate away my step so I can replay it off Excavator. But they're actually dead on board to the crop rotation they don't know about, which is kind of cool. Replay the step, name green, and then you die. I know. Yeah, I mean, I think I played that one fine. I think, like, it's kind of easy to thread the needle in those matchups if you know what you're doing, but definitely can be convoluted to figure out what to play around. Them using dress down so early, I think, cost them. I think I just would have held on to the dress down if I were them. Because I think it can remove protection, right? Like, if you just leave Endurance back, you, they go for Surgery Step on green, then they dress down, then they can block. So then it kind of works out for you. I don't know. Anyways, thanks everyone. I'm about to wrap it up again. If you enjoyed the content and you enjoyed the stream, hit that follow button. That's free to do. If you really enjoyed the stream, Twitch Prime subs are greatly appreciated. You have 1 per month if you have Amazon Prime. It's also September for a few days. Next week will still be September for a few days, so I suppose if you want to do it then as well. Thanks. We'll open 1 chest before we depart, but we will raid someone as well. Let's see what we got. We got a Boris Garrison in a Battlefield Thaumaturge. 5 play points. Right. Not great.